Oh, are we here? Are we here? Okay. And we're live on YouTube and Twitch. Good morning, everyone. And I think today the volume is up. I think everything is fine now. Hopefully. I didn't mess it up. I think everything is okay. So good morning, everyone. Good morning. Happy Friday. Friday is fun day, I guess. Put some more light. It's too bright. Right. Happy Friday, everyone. Hope you're doing okay. Today we're gonna do a lot of Fuji at iRacing. A lot of Fuji. So it's gonna be Fuji fixed and Fuji not fixed. So the Fanatec Fuji thing and the Simicube Fuji thing. Good morning, Matt Bacon. I bet you smell nice today. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We are about 850 away from 4K. We can probably do it this season if we continue playing our cards together, and hopefully we don't have crashes. Stream is up. Let's go. Happy Friday! Yay! So, yeah, shared this. Very good. Do we have any other updates? No. So what we're going to do is basically train for the next hour, talk about stuff. So is where, 10 o'clock? It's the 10:15 one. So we have over an hour, to be fair. It's the 10:15, and then the other one. We're going to do the Ferrari. Let's go that one. Ferrari fixed. And we're off to the races. Guys, I've been trying so much to get the PC stable. I think I went PBO too high and then overclocked this too high. So I spent yesterday quite a significant part of the day testing if the PC is correct, using OCCT to make sure that the overclock is correctly done and all of that good stuff. Hey, goodbye, pork pie. How are you doing? Good morning. Friday almost over. Oh no. Boo! Friday almost over. Do I have Race Lab up? Race Lab is crashing though. So I activate it and then it crashes. Now it's up. So yeah, spent about 3 or 4 hours yesterday, and this morning I ran another OCC test for about 30 minutes to see if it crashed. Seems to be okay, and I didn't lose much performance, I think. Gucci, good morning. Good morning. Hope you're doing fine. Man. Cat hair, man. I keep scrubbing that cat, and the white cat is still dropping lots and lots of hair. Greetings, Ukrainian Miata, Slava Ukraini. Hope you're doing okay. Cold hair, looking forward to summer. Man, it was very hot. It was very hot when we did this on, was it Tuesday when the computer crashed? Yeah, I think it was Tuesday. It was very, very, very hot. Guys, while you're there, help me out. Press like. It does help out to rank the stream. So if you press the like, thank you so much. It was very hot, and then I think the instability of the system didn't allow for it as well. Right. Also, I need to change the volume of this on the options. Is it this one? Over here. I need to change the volume of this because the sound is too high. Gonna lower it like 3 dBs. 4 dBs. Bons dias, Motomatos. Como é que é? Good morning. So, what we have? 140.3, right? So, my fastest time with this car, and with the McLaren is a 40.0. and this one was a 39.8, but this was in open setup, and I had partials for 39.6. Open setup, I'm using the Coach Dave setups, and it was working quite nicely, though I must say over the other curve, the other corner, it was kind of scary at speed. You did lose a bit of, how can I say, a little bit of grip. So I suspect we're gonna see a few interesting laps. Thank you, Pork Pie, for being with us. Have a good one, dude. Happy Saturday for you. Bom dia, Tiago Câmara. Como é que é, pá? Eu aposto que filmas bem. Fiat GT3, absolutely. Apparently, there's going to be an Evo. This car will receive an Evo version. I'm not talking about the sim racers, sim racing cars. I'm not talking about that. There'll be Ferrari or Fiat will launch the GT3 Evo. 296 GT3 Evo. This car is already so advanced. The traction control of this stuff, the aero is really, really good. So what's the brake bias of this? 49. I think we can drop this to 47. Very few changes. Okay, so it's basically just to make people buy the car. Yeah, understeer. We're gonna do a few more laps. I'm quite interesting. I really like this track to race in Le Mans Ultimate. I don't have many good memories in iRacing in this, because people tend to be so aggressive, especially here, yeah. Even in LMU they do it, but over the next corner. Oh yeah. That will be the case for a lot of manufacturers. They also offer upgrade version. I wonder what's for a customer team. What do they consider as a write-off to the chassis? What can they fix? Yeah, Vishnu, I'm feeling that as well, though I still have a bit to complain about the lack of possibility of making the car be controlled on the oversteer. I'm not saying that we should be able to drift the car, but there's something lacking in that window where the car just loses control, and it's very aero dependent, even at low speeds where the aero shouldn't be. Oh, this is going to be 1X. Yep. Where aero shouldn't be an issue.
Slow down penalty.
So there are, of course, a lot of situations where, how can I say, Brooksy C5, where the car goes sideways, but it just loses control still. It's very similar to the old one in that. While you go to any other sim with small amounts of oversteer, you're still able to correct it somewhat with throttle. With this one, it just goes. But it's far removed from what was before ice racing, you know. They will need to adjust the tire temperature at the start at sprint races, but that's another issue. If you come out of the pits with new tires, and the tires are bone cold, of course, though they should be bone cold. But when you're starting a race and you don't have an outlap, a full outlap to properly heat up your tires, in that case, you should have a little more temperature. Probably 10 more degrees would be more than enough. You can take. At the entry of the chicane? Yeah, it probably can do that, yeah. I'll try it. In LMU, definitely you can. I use it and abuse it, and I also abuse T1, so
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
It is easier to control oversteer, I agree.
Car stop on the left.
Okay, we now can probably do a better lap. Man, the guys over here, still, whoever was racing in iRacing before won't feel much difference in the handling. It's just the smaller things that were really important in this tire model that were, for me, just enough to not play it because it was so bad. They are corrected. Even if I don't particularly like it, or it's not that, even if though I think other tire models are a little bit more interesting, there's nothing wrong with it, and I can play basically everything. I can play, not everything, I can play no problems the iRacing tire model and do the races. I feel more compelled to do so, you know, which is a far cry from before, if you follow me. Only 3 tenths that I'm gonna take off. Half a second. 41.5. Still not good. Still not good. So we're lapping with 2.0s. We need to be lapping with the 4s.
New fastest lap for you.
Everyone sleeps on a vet. I don't have the vet. And I just wish we had a way to lower the traction control. Yeah, I am not very fast. So I'm lapping with 2.5s and 1.5s and all of that. And I shouldn't. Yesterday in the open training, I was lapping with 7Ks, but I haven't played fixed. So, or rather, I haven't trained fixed. We have an hour to train fix. I think we can put the brakes even further back. The car is so understeering, man. The car is so understeering, man. Good morning, RCN chat. Question: struggling on track on single monitor. Any tips on the last section? I do use single monitor, but I have a 55-inch screen, so make sure that, well, the FOV, FOV stories. Check if you can widen your FOV without losing much. But what I do is, well, once you get there, we'll talk about it, I guess. Oh, this feels better. This feels better. Oh, this feels much better. Finally. Oop. So over here, I brake just... Oh, shit. I should have gone over more to the curb. So I keep it over here, go the second gear, cut over. I do go inside, try to aim for the interior parts, keep it tight, then go over here at the exit and try to cut over to get over the curb so I don't hit the sausages on the way out. And over here I keep more or less not on the middle, but close to the middle, because I want to have like an exit that still doesn't touch the sausages. And I still messed it up.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
So, still not good. Man, I really would prefer a lower traction control, to be fair. Over here, you really have to get patient. Oh, I should have been closer. Yeah, I lost 2/10 over there. You really need to get closer to the apex there. So I was 2/10 down. Now I'm 1/10 up because of that exit. Damn it. Need to brake a little bit earlier. What a bad lap. This track is all about compounding errors, you know? Guys, while you're there, press like. It does help the channel while I'm streaming. Bom dia, Luís Godinho. Como é que é? Okay. Almost 1.6. No, 0. Okay, almost 2/10 up. Or it's 2/10 down. Right, 2/10 up, because I'm faster. Now it dropped. Now it's 1/10. That was a 1X? Where did I do a 1X? How was that the 1X? Hey Dave, how are you doing? Oh man, went to the throttle too soon. Oh no. Tires are going. We can do 40.9s. I can't do low 40s in this setup. Tires are kind of heating up now. Yeah, they have grip, but they're kind of heating up. Okay, that was... Man, that Corvette is always on the wrong place. Right. Thank you, Mr. Corvette. Okay, this is not bad at all.
Hello.
Hello?
How are you doing?
Good, yourself?
Good.
New fastest lap for you.
40.8?
You got a slow car on the right. Car stops on the right. Go left.
Whoa. Okay. I think we did quite well, 40.8, but we're getting there, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, thank you, just Dave. Thank you. Yes, fixed. Stupidly, you can only change the brake bias. You cannot change the TC. In that case, I prefer LMU. You can change brake bias, traction control, ABS. So you can change car systems. The setup is all the same. I much prefer that. The Ferrari is the best, man. I also drive sometimes the Lamborghini, but I also have the Cookie Monster thing. I have the Cookie Monster McLaren, I think. I add the Cookie Monster Lamborghini too. The Cookie Monster Lamborghini is fantastic. The thing is, everybody, and I also do that. I like this livery from a real race car, or like a throwback to those Marlboro liveries from 1980s and 1990s from Ayrton Senna, because I grew up with Ayrton Senna. Sure, that's fantastic, but this is such a non-serious livery that, oh yeah, that's it. We're gonna do that instead. You know. Okay, we still have 15 minutes of training before joining into the official session. So, results. Niels de Jong, we've raced against him. We need to train the. We need to train not just the pits, but we need to train the cold tires. Also, what's a good free application, to do the fuel calculation in this game? Does anybody knows? Does anybody know? Woo! Yeah. Not working at the start. That's absolutely correct. This is not working at the start. Very wide. iOverlay does the fuel calculation? Yeah, but I don't want to pay for caps. Set to 0.2 left bumper. Okay, that's what I've been doing. Race Labs. Is Race Labs any good?
You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
Does Race Labs do auto 24 laps? Okay. So I just calculate for 24 laps. Fuji is not poop, Jaxer. Are you done? Fuji is everything but poop. It's such a good track. People here race like poop sometimes, but that's a completely different thing. Damn it! Tires are cold still. So that's how many liters when I fuel up. Okay, and then I'll calculate it for... Okay, we start with 18 laps, so we calculate for 6 laps? Thank you. Let's see if we can get to close to 100 this year. It's been so long. I've been doing this for so long. You are growing it really, really fast, so I need to get some of that Irish accent. Oh, potato. Oh, we're driving around over here. Oh, this cunt, he crashed into me. I need to do that. I need to have one of those accents. I think having a non-descriptive English accent is bad for business, you know. Hello, my name is Ricardo, and I speak like José Mourinho. Now, I have here a product to review. If you like, you like. If you don't like, go fuck yourself. I don't care. Já não jogas LMU? Jogo. Ainda joguei na terça-feira. It's not cheeky-breaky accent, it's Portuguese, very much like José Mourinho used to speak. He spoke like this. There's no cheeky-breaky. No cheeky-breaky here. I don't like cheeky-breaky. Cheeky-breaky. Dank. This is first year and then to second year. Okay, next time around we should be okay for fuel, not for fuel, for Oi, oi, oi! iRacing still doesn't do brake heat, does it? Does it, right? How am I with 100 degrees front tires? Ah, yeah. Português, you mean Brazilian? Não, é português mesmo e não gosto nada dessa piada. Mas pode ser bué irritante, né? Puta que pariu. ABS? Yeah, it could be. But I have no way to change it, so I have to drive it differently, I suppose. Understeer. Yeah, not too bad of an exit. I didn't lose that much time. At 3.3, you're finding difficult to stay on top 10? Yeah, people are getting better now. I think that first week with Daytona, you know, I could have... If I spent more time, I could definitely get to a much higher place. I just didn't have time. Oh.
Your car looks fine. No damage to report.
No damage to report, dude. Oh my god. What is happening with these tires? Wait, what? They weren't changed? Are we with the old tires? Let's do a pit. We need to train the pit anyways. What's cool? I'm always tired. Always. Morning, Baron. How are you doing? How are you doing?
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
For fuck's sake. Oh, thank you, Jaxer. Very small room. I have a very small room. I have no more way to paint
it,
this
go.
this dirty thing. They paint this big. It's really, really small. It's not IMSA. It's a Fanatec GT3 and Semicube GT3 Sprint. What? Oh, of course the tires of iRacing don't update, man. Imagine getting 100 quids per year, right? Per year, per user. That stays here. Plus whatever content they need to do or need to buy for the season, right? And they still don't have a decent user interface. Oh, but we're now doing a UX. No, it's not in 2025. It should have been done like 4 years ago. With the new UI, you've done it. It still doesn't give the correct information. You don't have access to the information of the tires. You don't have any access to none of the information of what's going on. And still, this thing doesn't do brakes. Oh my god. Yeah, people still use iRacing because it's the best platform for sim racing in terms of driving. Sorry, driving against others, not particularly physics. Man, I low-key and kind of enjoyed the beef between Morad and Gabriel Muscle. That was super funny. That was so funny. Apart from Game Crash Ultima, yeah. Vajellies and Brooksy, thank you so much for subscribing. Much appreciated. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't wait for Evo Multi as well. I always want an excuse not to play this game. Topo Race, you're trying to find if you want a subscription on this. Look, I really can't recommend iRacing. It's basically the only title that I don't recommend because this is a service. This is not a game. This is not a sim racing title. This is a service. So I can't say that you should do it because you're not paying just for the service, you're paying for everything inside of the service. It's not predatorial because they're really not doing that, but you stop paying, you don't have access to the content you bought. Because you're not buying the content, you're buying a license of use for the content, which is still bullshit. You know? There's no single player use of this, or rather non-paid single player use of this, which I find bullshit. So I can't. It's the only title that I can't really, or yes, only title that I can't really recommend because of it. There's a bunch of legal and I think moral things around this game because of the use that which is, you know, buyer beware. Kavi Temptor. To be fair, Lee, there's a lot of things, and I'm speaking from experience. There's a lot of things that happen to myself that can be qualified as skill issue, but not for the reasons that you would speak about. It's especially when you're starting or when you're lower elo, you really need to get out of the hell, and the only way you can get out of the yellow hell is by becoming better. And once you become better, you qualify better, which means you have a much better percentage, a much better opportunity to not be in a crash. Morning, Zordmeister. Exocross and World of Wars for single player. Yeah, I guess. What was the beef between Morad and GM? So, Gamer Muscle has always been with the, you know, the tire model kind of thing. When he speaks about it, of course, he doesn't have any practical knowledge of it, but he speaks from a common sense perspective that you can observe between the titles, and you can observe from real life. You can look at the attitude of iRacers had over the course of the last 5 years, especially on this specific class, where I've had my battles of my own with this. I used to make a joke. I made a joke 4 years ago. Every update that iRacing makes it closer to Assetto Corsa Competizione tires, right? And I used to complain a lot about the braking of the GT3s. The brakings on the GT3s were so bad that you couldn't even use the ABS. It was just skim. The ABS would be there, and the car would just go forward with no ABS activation. It was really, really bad. And what people were doing back in the days were editing a file, an INI file. You'd calibrate your brake pedal, and then you go to INI file and you cap it off, so you could press 100% of the brake, right? And what GM is saying is hearkening back to all of these issues that iRacing has had, but the iRacing community doesn't really care much about it. They say it's perfect every single time, and when it's a new update that corrects the issue that was already perfect, oh, it's even better. So it doesn't make sense. It's not a it's really not a position that is logically explained. It's just oh, it's good because it's good, and it's better because it's better. That's why I made a joke in another video. If iRacing received the GT7 physics, iRacers will be happy about it. Right? So it was a joke, but it has a thing on reality. So GM is always complaining about a lot of things, subtle front-end feel, force feedback, and all of the stuff, and he's complaining about the heating of the tire, how the tire doesn't sometimes make sense when it goes over the limit. And he says, oh, but I'm pretty sure that people that say the tire model is good don't drive it over the limit, or whatever it is. In some ways, it's probably that. They tune the tire in many ways, just like any other things. So he makes a lot of bold claims. Some of them are maybe exaggerated, some of them are untrue, and some of them are completely correct. And he has been doing it in the past, especially with the micro bursts of heat and all of that stuff, that you could see them, that they were a problem. But the iRacing community was kind of, no, it's how it is, right? For me, for a long time, you have to register. For me, a long time, the iRacing GT3 tires were the worst. You couldn't drive this. For me, it was crap, and it was giving a bad habits. It was, you couldn't drive the tires. You couldn't drive the car. You drive the tires to a specific little limits that it had. If something happens, the car would squirm, the TC would go up, and you couldn't do anything about it. But that wasn't a problem until it was fixed. Then it's, oh, finally they fixed it. And now with this new tire set, I'm finding there are some issues with the load sensitivity, especially at low wing. Gamer Muscle is complaining about other things as well. I have complaints about this tire model. I think it's much better. So he's complaining about it, and then Morad, well, he always complaining about it, and then Morad does a video talking about the tires, and then at the end says, only people that drove GT3 cars can know if the tire is correct and all. which is not wrong, but it misses the point. It kind of misses the point of what GM generally was saying, and GM did a video, obviously not saying it was him, but I can see it was directed to him, where his main point was, you can understand the tires are wrong by observing between titles and between real life, where the cars don't really act that way, and you could see it in the past. And you could see it also from inputs between other GT2 drivers and all of that. So it becomes a quite interesting beef. Because for me, it's always been about, not about realism. Fuck that. It's about making the car relatable to real life without many things wrong, because you can't get this shit right. Look, you have ACC, you have LMU, you have R Factor 2, you got Race Room, you got LMU, you got all of that stuff. Everything drives differently, and all of them say it's the best tire model, it's the most realistic, and all of that stuff. It's impossible. You cannot do that. It's impossible. It's not something that is logical. So what you do is do approximations. Do the approximations work from this point, from this point, from this point, from this point? They all do from a certain threshold, but you can still see that, okay, this doesn't happen in this situation when you look at the onboards, or when you compare telemetry, or when you have a specific situation for one way or the other. And you can criticize from that point of view. I did it with iRacing before, where the tires did that micro burst of temperature, and then the car completely lost control. It didn't make any sense. Apparently for some it did, but whatever. And the beef is that it's like, you cannot know if it's realistic or not if you don't drive a GT3 car. That argument is correct, but it's kind of simplistic. And also it does have some issues in it. And the other side is, oh, it's not realistic, but what is realism? Well, I find it funny. I really enjoyed the beef. I like a little bit of beef. Most sims are just snapshots of real life. That's it. I drive a shitbox 200. Drive a shitbox 240. Doesn't matter, Duford. GM in many ways is right about this. And for all the flaws that man has and all the jokes, the subtle front end feel on force feedback is totally right. It's totally right. If you ever drive a car, any car at all, if every car that you drive is worse in force feedback than a Hori Apex wheel, it's worse on force feedback. Doesn't matter if you have a mechanical steering wheel. It doesn't matter if you have a power steering wheel using a pump. Doesn't matter if it's electronic, or it doesn't matter if it's one of the new ones that it's completely detached. Doesn't matter, fly-by-wire. It's wrong. That's not wrong. It doesn't have any detail. So if you have a muted force feedback, it's realistic. But do we want realism in that point? So he is right, because you don't feel like the subtleties. You don't feel this and that. Okay, he's wrong, because in your car you wouldn't feel the subtleties, because that's not how power steering works nowadays. But do you want something without subtleties? Do you want ACC force feedback all the time? I say no. So you don't like his method of delivery, rather. It's not what he says, it's how he says it. Oh, I agree with you, Inkta. I agree. Force feedback shouldn't be realistic. Force feedback should be relatable. Bruno Santos. Bruno Santos, obrigado. Most of GM stuff is sarcasm and humor. Yes, it's a type of British humor that he has. I think he grew up in a lot of Britcom. He made a comment like in the past saying you shouldn't take things at face value. He said it in other ways, but a lot of people didn't like that. The FFB through the wheel is supposed to be relatable to what you feel through the seat of a real car. Yeah, I understand. Bom dia, El Vitorento. You are... Como é que estás? Boa sexta-feira. Yeah, I agree with that. It should have at least some SOP sliders. I think it would make more sense. At least for me, it makes... I would like to see that. Oh, we have a 39.6. Of course we do. I would like to see some SOP sliders. I didn't like Marvin's. I tried Marvin's thing. I didn't like it, to be fair. It's very particular, of course, for feedback. It's very hard to say it's best or worst or whatever. And at a certain point, it doesn't really matter, to be fair. So it's like we say in Portugal, it's discussing the sex of the angels. Or the gender of the angels, whatever it is. Ah, tires are cold. So yeah, I did enjoy that beef. The beef was interesting. There's a lot to be said about physics in games and how the realism thing kind of skews people's ideas of what's realistic or not, or what matters to be realistic or not. And if it matters at all, past a certain point, you want to have a realistic sim racing title, or it's just better to invest the time elsewhere. Ooh. Need to lower this brake bias. Yeah, that's what I've been finding. It's hard to catch oversteer, but it's hard to catch oversteer when your wing is low. So it's like I said on my video, it feels kind of biased towards iAero. It's like when you go through a slow corner, you shouldn't have a lot of aero load in the rear tires. If the corner is slow, you're not cutting fast enough through the winds. And it feels like if you raise it, there's a better contact patch already at low speed, like a much better contact patch. When you have a higher wing, you're able to control it because there's more contact patch. But when you have a lower wing at low speeds, it feels like there's nothing there. There's no contact patch, and the tires will just slip and rotate you. So I don't get it. I much prefer to drive this though than I do whatever was before in iRacing. So that tells you much. If you want to see a good video about realism in sim racing, at least from in a bit of a point, go watch Racevic's video. Racing games suck, I love them. Something like that. It's the best video about racing games, including sim racing titles, that I've ever seen. A lot of the things, even 4 years later or 3 years later, still ring true. Especially on the parts of, like he put it, realism. Love it.
You got a slow car on the right.
Ah, bullish. I don't think you can share links. Just search for Racevic and racing games. You're gonna love that video. It's like 30 minutes long, but it's, for me, it's one of the best watches ever. Okay, much better. Whoa! Man, when this thing does the slide correctly, or the slide in a way that you can control it with the zero counter steer, it's really satisfying. Just counter steer, you don't counter steer, but you just go through the throttle. Really like it.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
How is this a cut? No, it's not a cut. There's no 1X's. But my wheel is saying it's a cut. Stupid wheel. Oh, I'm also liking the brakes. They work more like ACC's brakes. Isn't that interesting? You can actually press these brakes 100%. Oh no. Damn it! Damn it. We were doing 40.9. For me, it's quite interesting, the fact that now you can do a big no-no that was really realistic in the previous tire model, which is actually brake 100% with no skidding penalty. You do have other penalties on braking 100%. The car will understeer, but there's no skidding penalty, or locking tires penalty, or heating up the tires penalty. Well, you do have that penalty, but it's different. Before, no, you can't press 100%. It's a lock. Even with IABS, it's realistic. And ACC is a SimCade because you always have to press 100%. And now you can press 100% of tires. Right, we have 10 minutes to go. 41-0. Boo. Oh, Niels de Jong is already doing that. We're basically a second too slow. And we won't be pacing to our to our group. Not even close. We did pace it on Daytona, but I don't think it will be the case for this. No. So over there, I was actually braking too close to 100%, but as I'm turning, I need to release the tire, but the car didn't care about I was braking close to 100%. I think I was, felt like it. What it did care about is when I go on the release, if I'm not fast enough to release it, if I'm still braking too hard, the tires will skid. And the car will understeer, will not corner. Okay, one more lap. So it's not so much. LMU does this really well as well. It's not so much the pressure brake. It's if you can match the optimal curve of braking. That is a completely different story. You know? In non-ABS cars, of course, it becomes more important to dose the brakes, especially with iAero. I haven't used LFE. I have it on my Fanatec. This is the irony. Everybody else is doing it. LFE, right? Fanatec has hardware for it via the full force. It was apparently working before release. And now, after release, it still is not working and they have the hardware for it. So, Fanatec is...
Car stopped on the right.
I don't know. It seems like they're super unlucky.
Go left.
Hey again, Fanatec, how are you doing?
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Nick Nagler, thank you very much for following me. You do feel ABS also through the wheel. It's not just the tire. It's not just the brake pedal. Well, depends on the brake pedal, of course. If it's a fly-by-wire brake pedal, you won't feel it at all, unless they have some sort of rumbling things. But you can feel it through the wheel as well. In my Corolla, older Corolla, you feel it a lot on the brake. Thank you so much. Because everything is it's mechanical. It's connected to the mechanical pump. So not fly-by-wire, and it's also a hydraulic. What's its name? Power steering. What's your quality pace around? So I have no idea, Nick. We're doing fixed. I haven't raced all week. I've done a few laps. As you can see, I'm really slow. I'm over a second off. I'm just doing race laps. For me, it's more important race laps than quality laps at the moment. Oh, my release could be better there. Capajotas, thank you so much. Oh, this would be a much better exit if I didn't lose a little bit of rear of the car. To be fair, a Toyota Aygo, or cars of that type nowadays, they are closer to race cars than some older race cars, I mean, than modern sports cars. The reason is because they're made to be cheap. They, you know, they have hydraulic power steering, generally not very electric, or maybe sometimes even electric, but not much is fly-by-wire or drive-by-wire, so you have a lot of connection. The suspension is not very refined, so you feel a lot more of the bumps, you know? So you have that. So you have a lot of connection. If you enjoy these talks, press like, consider subscribing. Actually, don't consider subscribing to the channel. Go subscribe to the channel and follow me. We need to get 100 likes. We have 73 viewers. We can in only 27. Come on, guys. We can do it. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. That felt really good. Great. Now, for me, the brakes are making so much more sense in the game. So much more sense. It's more about understeering or to controlling the understeer rather than, oh, my tires are gonna lock.
It's just set your fastest lap of the session.
That's not too bad. Okay. Okay, but I need to do this consistently, not just as a one-off. Okay, the race starts in a few minutes. We have 120 people. We're not going to be first split. We're probably going to be second split. Yeah, okay, O'Shell, that is totally right. We need to use other cars. I need to leave a message so you guys, don't forget to press like. So let's see. Let's try another. Hey everyone, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Can you leave a like to help the channel out? Ooh. Okay, let's spin this. Done. Hello, how are you doing? What is your racing game on the console, track and rally? What? What is the racing game on console, track and rally? I have no idea what you're saying. There is Dirt Rally, I guess. EA Sports WRC. Ah, doesn't matter. Toyota Key for ew, a KE30. Ha 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 ha. Yo, the Celica one. The one that looks like a Celica. Sorry, rather, the one that looks like a Japanese Mustang. We are no idea. Probably second split. Probably. I'm car number 2. This is not first split at all. Oh no, I'm car number 2. TA22. That's a Celica. How do I know it's a Celica without looking at very much at it? And how do I know it's a Corolla? When you have a designation, the closest letter to the number, it's chassis type or model. E is for Corolla, A is for Celica. So when you have AE86, it means it uses an A motor. So in this case, the 4A. It's a Celica. Sorry, it's a Corolla. 8 means the generation. So it's the 8th generation of that type. Suppose they change it all the time, so that's really not that important. And 6 is the trim model. So in this case, it's for the GTS Apex, whatever it was. And in the case of the TA22, it's a T engine on an A chassis for Celica. The second generation Celica probably. And the 2 is the trim level or the trim model. So in this case for a GT. Your number 1 track game and number 1 rally game if you play console. A track game in console, PlayStation will be Gran Turismo. In rally, I don't play rally on console, so whatever is available on console. If there's Dirt Rally on console, I don't remember. That will be it. Muy buenos días, señor Rica. Hola, André Riva. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien, tío. Yeah, it is a struggle. It's been many years. They haven't really cared about it. Oh, we're gonna do a new UI. It's like, for them, every single thing that is necessary takes like a gajillion times. Obrigado. É pá, é com R, não é com... Sem problema, pá, sem problema. Okay, let's heat up these tires. I am good. Oh, this is a 3 point... Oh, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Hopefully not. Woo! I'm gonna get my car destroyed. Car destroyed! Yeah, I know. It sucks. It's not just him that died. His brother also died in the car. The car was engulfed in flames. So, big accident, engulfed in flames, lost control, tire popped. Chassis was completely bent before it, so couldn't do anything. Steve
Green flag,
McGuinness,
green flag.
thank you so much.
Okay,
Guinness
here
is one of
comes
my
your
favorite
first time
beers.
lap.
Hope you're doing well. Oh no. See if we can gain some rating today. Will be interesting. Oh yeah, this Sunday, Japanese Jiu-Jitsu grading. I'm so sore. I've been doing so many classes. I really want to pass through it. It should be okay. Today I have one class before it. Should be fine. Ah, shite. Oh, shite again. That's bad on the exit. We're gonna do a 42-4. So good. We're second off base because I
One
missed
more lap.
everything. Yeah, that's a really good one. Let's brake a little bit earlier. The tires are still. It becomes quite interesting where your race pace actually beats your qualify pace. Because your tires weren't up to snuff, because you don't have time to heat up your tires, you know? So I don't understand the logic, but, you know, it makes it, I guess, more interesting. Lost a tenth rotor. Whoop. Can we do it? Mostly. I really don't like to be on such a high number. iRacing number, because it means if I don't do well, I lose a lot of rating. Okay, we're gaining over a second. Yeah, they're really popular. They're really popular and they deserve to be popular.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Okay. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. We're probably gonna finish 7th. In the quality, I'm not sure about the race. Is GT3 racing better for you on LMU? Or iRacing? I prefer LMU. In terms of driving, but the LMU tires need to be tweaked. Mergin Racing, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, we're 4th there. Oh. So, yeah, at the very worst, we get to 7th. And we still add 2 tenths there. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, of course, Tyler. And, yeah, so we're going to 5th. How do you see the combination of Mazda R9 with Magic P500? I don't have any opinion. Buy what you feel it's right. I don't know the Magic P500s. You would, if it works for you, works for you. It's low mid wheel with low mid pedals, so it should be okay. Do I still play ACC now? I don't. I haven't played ACC since late last year. While you're here, guys, sorry about this. I need to chill for a bit. Towards yours truly. Please don't forget to press like, subscribe. Why not also follow me on Twitch? Also become a member to the channel. It will help the channel out. Helps me a lot. You'll be part of the credits. Do a membership on YouTube if you don't mind. And also, if you have free Twitch Prime that you haven't used this month, you can also use it with the channel on Twitch. You'll be also part of the credits. Any Twitch Prime memberships will also be part of the credits. If you want to get more speed, like I've been trying to do, as you can see, my qualifications are getting better. Coach Dave Delta has been helping me a lot. Coach Dave Academy. They're the sponsors of the channel. ! Delta, and check the affiliate link. Thank you so much. Sorry for doing the ads. Hopefully in an hour you'll see it again. Thank you so much. Sorry about that. Right, let's see how this stuff goes. Is the volume high, low? Is the volume okay? Okay, 5th position. If we go to 5th, it's not too bad. So if we go to 5th, we gain...
1 lap to green. Line up on the right side. The estimated SOF is 2,611.
Hopefully we can get
Pit road is closed
over
right now.
100 today.
Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points
We are
a
going
lot.
to do 3 races maybe today. So this one, the next one, and the next one. So 1, 2. Wait, do I need to register for the other race? It's at 11 o'clock, isn't it? I really don't like this system.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Yeah, it's at 11 o'clock. We have to withdraw.
Can anyone tell me the strength of field for this race?
What? I can't register for the GT Sprint. Ah, here it is. No, we probably are good enough. Strength of field is 2.6.
Thanks, mate.
No problem.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Oh, it's a 20-minute race. It's fine. We should be fine. The thing is, it's not good enough for me because I have a single screen. I cannot do that. So hopefully it works. If not, we're done. We'll have to wait. This is stupid that you cannot pre-register. It's another stupid issue from iRacing. Let me pre-register for the race.
15 car.
Not this 30-minute malarkey. This is another thing that I really dislike about this. We'll have about 10 minutes to do it, so it's fine. Starts are also stupid. Keynock, thank you so much. Echoic.
Get ready, going green.
Echoic, thank you so much.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Izagu, thank you so much. Izagu.
My fault.
No damage. Car looks clean.
The McDonald's Mercedes has lost its front bumper, I think, so you'll have some damage, buddy.
Pace car is off.
These starts are stupid.
Green flag, green flag. Right side, clear. Car right, clear. Left side,
Dudes,
clear.
you are
On the
old
right,
enough,
two
and
wide.
we have
You're
Elo
in the
enough.
middle, 3 wide. You've got wheel damage. Clear.
Dude, you are
2
old
wide,
enough and you
clear.
have Elo enough to understand
Left
that you
side.
do not do that on T1.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left, car on your left. There's an incident ahead.
Incredible, man.
Still there, you've got wheel damage. Clear. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right. Go right.
I have to go
Still
to the
there.
pits because of this.
Clear. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
fuck
There's an
was that,
incident ahead.
What do you think? It's people that
Left side.
want to kill you because they want to go over you.
Still there. Clear on the left.
He dive bombed past me and still managed to hit the guy in front of me. And that one was crazy.
See if we can do this. No, we can't. We'll have to go to the pit.
Pit box in 10, 5,
Incredible, man.
3,
This is a report. I
one.
don't care.
right here. All the damage
You're
is
just raced
repairable.
like a terrorist.
Okay, punch it.
Did we have a fast repair or anything? Why didn't you repair me the car?
Optional repairs are
Oopsie.
2 minutes, 58 seconds. All the damage is repairable.
It doesn't matter. I'll just finish the race. I need to figure out what the hell happened. It's this car. I hate this move, dude. I really hate this move. I hate this move. I freaking hate this move. I am braking. I'm putting myself into the racing line. He forces it through the corner. He forces it. He forces it through the corner. There is no reason to do this. And he gets a position, man. This is incredible, man. This is absolutely bullshit. This is absolute bullshit. What's his name? Ziyag. Okay. The problem is, they won't do anything about it.
Wait!
They won't do anything about it.
Whoever killed the terrorist, thank you for your service.
So I'm last, losing 110 rating. Because of this. You know, 110 rating lost. My God. Yeah, but I don't have to move. You have to make yourself clear. That's for me the main issue. You have to make yourself clear.
Sorry, Dominic.
That's why I have zero tolerance for this kind of crap. It just gets in my head, on my hair, really. So yeah, this is going to be a report whenever I can, which will be today. So we can register for the next race. Pretty cool. Register. Oh, we're going to do the 1 o'clock race as well. So we're going to do that. Ah, man. So it doesn't really matter if I finish 20th, as long as I want to finish the race anyways. It is a bit like that, isn't it? It's a bit like that. There's this idea that if you put your car there, the guy in front needs to respond. Because sometimes, you know, it helps out to build... when you have a report, even if they register, and if that guy keeps getting into that thing, you know, in theory, they could have, you know... they could have a ban, or they could have something... Yeah, he stopped 3. I was in the last race that I've done was in Daytona. I was plowed in a very similar way. And I didn't start too bad. And this one was even a better start. Oh, man.
Repairs are nearly done.
Cool. Oh, they turned off the car. Right.
Okay, go.
Oh my God, the pit limiter didn't go up. I'm gonna get the drive-through. No, I'm not. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That will be intentional wrecking, and it's even worse than what he did. So I'm not gonna do that. Any of it. We're gonna put some laps into this. Maybe the next race will go better, and we'll go from there. So, in 3 laps, in 3 races, we have to beat
This is
110.
less than optimal.
No shit. It's less than optimal.
The car in
Yes,
P1
Jam, I got
just
done
set
by
fastest
the
lap.
3rd position when he was 6th.
40.434.
So, it's good. Good stuff. Great shit. Brakes. Let's see, where are we at? 41.2.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 40.294.
Yeah, somebody went out. Actually, no, I'm still 20th.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
So here's the funny part. I actually have pace for P3.
You cut the course. You've got to slow down
2.2
and give up that
seconds! What
time.
the fuck? What the hell, man? Come on, yield me. So I need to be careful. I really need to be careful. Also, I am too nervous, so we need to stop being nervous.
Fuck you!
No, fuck you. Yeah, I'm gonna report the guy. It's not even a question.
Everyone is spinning out today. What's happening?
Eu não sei o que é, pá. É o que é.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 40.224.
Hey, Paul, how are you doing? Oh,
That
somebody
was the
else also
fastest
went.
lap of the session.
Yeah, the thing is, if it was side by side, okay, fair enough. But he wasn't even there, and I think he even released the brakes. But I'll check it out when I can do the report in a few hours.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
K10ZX, thank you so much. No, we've just started, and the races have definitely not starting
Sorry,
treating me
buddy,
well.
I have ABS up there, but thanks for giving me some space. That was a risky one for me.
Definitely not. So we'll see if by the end of this we can actually get the rating back. Crap exit. It's
Last
fine,
lap.
man. Eventually we'll get it. We'll get back up. Last lap, last lap. Probably not. Yeah, it's last lap, I think. Overtake.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
He hit me and everything.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
How is this a cut corner? How is this a
Car
cut
right.
corner?
Clear on the
Are
right.
these guys for real? You understand what just happened? It gives me 6 seconds for doing something that is incredibly slower. And I have no way to get those 6 seconds out. What is this, man? What is this logic?
Thank you.
Oh my god. I'm getting really triggered now.
There's the flag. It's over. Okay, we'll get them next time. No damage. Car looks clean.
I just started today, so I can't be put out for a while. It just makes no sense. So this guy is going to be reported later on the day. Did I Z, right? Z Yang. Okay, cool. I need to delete all of these. Replace. Okay, Z Yang is going to be reported. And now we go to the next one, which is open setup. It is what it is. First race of the day. We'll lose, what, 90? Could be worse, I guess. We could lose 110. We could definitely lose much more. If we do a good race, we get it. Okay, the next 3 races need to be good. So we can get that 90 back plus a little bit. So over the course of 2 races, Daytona, and this one we lost 130. I don't agree with that on suspense. You need a cooldown moment. I'm gonna report this one. You do need a cooldown moment because people like me tend to be quite hot-headed. Son of a bitch. Oh, okay. Penalty should be addressed live by an AI. Okay, fair enough. If that worked, that would be funny. Okay, now we need to do a few laps. Oh, I don't want to play CS2. I've played CS for a long time. I used to play a lot 1.6 and Source, so I have had enough CS for a life, you know. Pouty teenager, yeah. That's how I'm acting, to be fair. Oh, he hit me. Oh my god. It's a video game. Miguel, sin olvidar. So, Ui, amiguinho, então. ABS coming in.
Slow down. You got a penalty. We're cutting the course.
Car ain't braking? Okay, cool. Let's do it again. Oh, it's wet! Oh, it's wet. Okay. I didn't drive wet. Oh no. How is he doing 140 with wet? He's not doing 140 with the wets, is he? He's doing it with oh, there's a dry line, I guess. It's not that wet. I mean, it's not that bad. Precipitation 0%. It's just a bit moist. Okay, I don't have much. You could drive this with dry tires, to be fair. You could drive this with dry tires. There's not... It's not grippy. The track is clean. So here's the thing. And I did mention this 1 year ago when the wet tires came out. The wet tires have better reaction to oversteer than the dry tires. So I can do the correction to oversteer so much better and more intuitively. This is interesting. The new tires should have more of this. Do you know what I mean?
Slow car ahead. Go left.
You know what I mean? The wet tires respond in ways that are incredibly natural. I think these wet tires are fantastic. It feels like they grab really well on the oversteer. Look at that. With the dry tire, I would be gone. The dry tires allow for less correction. Quite an interesting thing to try out. Woo. It's like the dry tires get hydroplaning on dry. They don't allow you for a lot of corrections in certain aero packages, and the wet tires allow you to. So it's understeering and into oversteer from the rear, so it's going out and rotating.
Car stopped on the right.
Oh, pretty good.
Go left.
Pretty good. I think we could do dry lines or wet lines for a bit. Let's try here. Yeah, brake's much better. Well, I did brake a little bit later than I should have. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, these tires are fun. These tires are really fun. But I think they're heating up quite a lot now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, they're not braking. See if we can do... Oh, we don't have time for the dries. Let's put the dry setup. And sprint. Yeah, it's gonna go now. Right. Ah, here it is. Race. We should be second or third split again. Hopefully it's not wet. Because I haven't trained for wet. Well, if it's wet, it is what it is. Oh no. Okay. Oh, 22, 26. Okay, fair enough. Is it wet? I don't know. Entries. We're car number 4. No. No. I prefer to be what lap time are people doing on dry? 39s and 38. 39s, 40s, but it's mostly low 39s for the fast guys. Oh, Lily Duck Ray is here. He is my iRacing friend. Okay, we should load a another setup. We should load a qualify setup. There's no point loading a race setup for a qualify. Not that will matter much, because honestly, I won't be able to get through it. The first lap, super slow. Then the first lap coming out of the pits, really slow still. Only after 2 or 3 laps, this actually goes fast. And these guys will definitely be putting like low 39s and whatever. I have to figure out what's next week schedule for this as well. Right. My best lap ever in race fuel is 39.9, but it was done in practice after, oh no, after a few laps, like 5 or 6. We can do better, I think, but we definitely need to get our stuff together, especially at the start. Okay, it feels like it has some decent... Yeah, some decent grip already. It's not the best, but it's not too bad. It's not like race grip. Let's get this. Let's get this done, boys and girls. Wait, what?
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
It says it. I have 18 laps of fuel. 49 liters. Great. I have the wrong setup. Let's make what we can. I have the wrong setup, guys.
The officials are telling us they won't accept the way you're driving. Your laps won't count until you reset the car and start over.
Olha, vai para o caralho. Olha, mas chupa uma pila. What is wrong? What is wrong with you? Olha-me o palhaço. Mas tipo, mas está toda a gente maluca, meu. Yeah, now I can load the right setup, right? Incredible. I lose control over the curb. Oh, you're driving wrong. No shit, man. Oh, we have to go. But I just crashed. What is wrong with this? Oh my god. Well, guys, we're gonna start from the back. Okay, how long do I have?
One more lap.
One more lap. Okay, cool. White flag. Morning, Tempest. How are you doing? Opa, sério, meu. Opa.
You need to drive normal laps during qualifying. Your laps won't count till you reset the car and start over.
Oh, meu Deus. We already have 4X's or whatever. Imagine this. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna start from the back. So we have 8 minutes. We can only do 2 laps. We have to do the laps in the ways that this game wants it to us to do. If we slide the car, we have to go to the back and start again. So essentially, there's no laps. Can't park there, sir. Yeah. Probably for the next one, I should try the McLaren or something. I'm lost for words. I'm definitely lost for words. We're gonna start literally from last. And we had pace for 39.9. Okay, we had pace for top 10. Because I couldn't put the lap in. Oh my god, this today is gonna be terrible. I thought today would be good because I know I like this track. I really like it. Yeah, I really like it. I'm gonna do it well. We're gonna go and have a good qualify. No. No, not at all. Not at all. So we're starting literally from dead last. Oh no, are we? No, we are starting from 25th. I don't need safety rating. I need iRating. So we need to take probably 15 positions, and then we have to do fuel at the fuel, which will be 0.2, and then. Okay, we have time, I guess.
Put that cookie down!
Now!
Now!
Thank you so much. We could probably do this with fixed. I don't know. It was for you to put the cookie down. No. Do we have the correct... Yes, we have the correct setup.
One lap to green.
One
Line
lap
up
to
on
green.
the right side.
Yes.
Pit road is closed right now.
Yes.
Looks like there's
We're
rain in the area. Be mindful.
Rain in
You're
the
on a dry
area.
tyre. The estimated strength of field is 2,645. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Oh, yeah, sure. Actually, we can't
Half
do
the
this.
field is on the grid.
Try. Yeah, it's gonna rain in about 20 minutes, but just a bit. We can keep these tires. I'm gonna get destroyed. Okay, this guy is already destroyed.
Good luck.
Yeah. Double destroyed.
Good luck, everybody.
How long this race? 40 minutes.
5 cars left to grid.
I think it's 40 minutes.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
If it's not 40, it's 45. Turn the ignition on.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Waiting on a final count grid.
Catch 1 car. Catch 3 car. Catch 23 car. Catch 24 car. Catch 19 car. About to go green. Stay focused.
Oh, this is gonna be hell.
The pace car is off. Be ready.
Whoever's in P1, we can report you for that. You can't accelerate and brake all the time. It gives the sporting code.
Green flag, green flag.
Against the sporting
What a stupid start. Yeah, I know, I go easy first laps.
You got a slow car on the right. Left side, clear. You got a slow car on the left. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Slow car ahead. There's an incident ahead. Go right, go right. Car on your left. Clear. Slow car ahead. There's an incident ahead. Right side.
What
clear.
a bloody idiot.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Man, there's a car stopped.
You cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time. Car right. Car stopped on the right. Stay on the
Opa,
left.
sério,
We've got
meu.
damage on the back end.
É sério, qual é a cena, meu?
I have to pit, I have to pit.
And I have like 6 seconds of... What is this?
Car right. Clear on the right.
Epá, é incrível, meu. Como é possível, meu? I can't believe people are so bad in this game. Slow car on the right in Portuguese is carro lento na esquerda. Na direita, quer dizer. How can these people be so bad at this game? Really, you pay for this. It's really, it's incredible. It's... iRacing has the worst drivers in all sim racing. I don't care. It is true. Mateo, thank you so much. And of course, once again I'm last. Once again I'm last. It's not about radar. It's about people not having the correct awareness. It's really not about radar. It's about awareness. These guys have zero awareness. No, it doesn't. Races in LMU are far cleaner than this. Far. Doesn't matter if you're in the front or in the back. LMU has people that don't know how to drive properly, but honestly, iRacing has really bad people. It's really the worst. I've been driving this game for, what, 10 years? It does not get any better than this. Because the paywall is not about being bad. It's the same thing as the paywall for iPhone. It's about status. It's really not about driving. My car is gone. Opa, sério, meu. Filhas da puta, meu. I have no grip at the rear, to be fair. It's really the best service. It just has the worst type of drivers. what we can do. We can
The
save from
car
this.
in P1 just set the fastest lap. 39.61.
Yeah, it's basically that. The paywall is... It is what it is. So I'm doing 41.7.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh, 40.7. But those guys are just much faster than I am. And over the big right-hander, the car has no grip. No, we don't have fast repair. There's no fast repair in this sessions. Man, the car is so sketchy over here. At the end of the race, or in a few minutes, this, or even less than that, this car is going to be terrible to drive. I really love this track. Really love this track. I love the racing here. It's just, with iRacing, it's impossible.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 39.377.
That guy is going to go to the pits. See what we can do.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The car behind you is pitting.
40.3. I can't really do the early pit. And it's not going to be just 20 seconds. It will be much more than that. I think it's the full wing that is bent.
The car behind you is pitting.
I think this is the limit for the car for me, in my hands. It's going to be low or mid 40s. Since this is not IMSA, it doesn't really matter much if I pit early or pit later. We're not avoiding traffic.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 39.342. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
James, you fucking idiot. You're taking me out twice. Twice. Last race and this race as well. Fucking idiot.
Welcome to iRacing.
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, Martin, it's really that. The car is bad. The damage is a lot. It's quite significant. I'm really pussyfooting around just to see if I can keep the tires in check. In the rest of the track, it isn't that bad. It's probably going to be an issue at the last stages or starting this next sector, but it is what it is, I guess. So we're into
The
18.
leader is running 39.524.
It's really unbelievable, James. How? Well, I'm not saying anything.
So we are doing 140.1.
The car in front is pitting. You've just set your fastest lap of the session. The car behind is pitting.
Okay, we're losing 23.
The car behind is pitting.
We need a few more positions to get into something that doesn't really annoy me. Uh-oh.
Yeah, next time when people go into the pits, don't slipstream them, because if they brake, you will run into them like you did. So when someone goes into the pit lane, don't slipstream them, or just move.
We're catching up to the guys in front. If we can continue to do that.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 39.264.
So we're doing 40.2. What are the other guys doing? Jasper is going to go to the pits. I still have like plenty of fuel. So 40.6, 4.5. Lily is doing 4.2.
The car behind is pitting.
So why the early pits though? Because if it rains a lot, they'll have to pit again. Okay, we need 2 more positions. And not crash, please. I'm really pussyfooting here. Ooh.
You got a slow car on the left.
Okay, one more. Oh, that's Lily. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna get Emery and
The
Dylan.
car in P2 just set the fastest lap.
Oh, this is the best.
39.232.
Bad lap, bad corner. Okay. Dylan, what is that guy doing?
The car in front is pitting. New fastest lap for you.
40.2. 39.9 with the car destroyed. Guys, we're doing 39.9 with the car destroyed. Okay, positive I rating, but there are people going to the pits, so I'm not too sure how is this going to work. Oh, it gets worse. It's getting worse and worse, guys. Athone, thank you so much.
We've got damage on the back end.
I'm not overdriving at all. I'm underdriving massively. I'm underdriving over the right-hander, and the car still feels like it's going to kill. I overdrive more in LMU. Okay, 10 laps.
The car behind is pitting.
I mean, I have clean air. I can just go. Thank you, Bevan. I was kind of an hypocrite there in the video, but thank you so much for watching. Glad you liked it. Oh no, oh no. I'm driving the 296. Between the 296 and the McLaren, the ones that I tried, the 296, I prefer to drive here. The problem is you're not having a representation, Ricardo, over what I'm driving because the car has damage, like a lot. We had a massive crash on lap 1 because I was braking, avoiding a crash, and somebody just went for it over the chickens. Doing a 40.2 now. Yeah, I can't get to Sean Butler nor Mika Hill. I'm not sure if we're going to keep this position. If we keep it, it's positive. So, 40.3. 40.1. Okay, we got 2/10 on a guy. It's likely that would be running 39.6s if I didn't have. Yes, I have. I didn't like it, to be fair. Just felt very generic. Didn't add anything that, for me, that was missing. So. Man, I'm really driving over the slip angle there. I'm Portuguese, Bethan. I got 0.5 of a second on this guy. Oh, New Zealand. Portugal, caralho! I was down under. It's Saturday right there, right? Let's go.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
39.9. I mean, if it wasn't for the issues on the rear end for that corner, this car would be driving so good. Over here, I would generally keep with the fourth gear a little bit longer. So I need fuel for 10 laps. Saturday. PM or AM? Should be AM there.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right. The leader just did a 39.486. The car
Okay, cool.
in P2 just set the fastest lap. 39.146.
Why do I have two relative votes? One for you and one for me.
You're in the top
Saturday
10.
10 p.m.
You're gaining on the car.
This is
in front.
Friday.
The
Here.
gap
How
is
can you be like over 24
1.3
hours?
seconds. The car behind is pitting.
Man, that car is just losing it over there. And the Merc, I don't think it has front. Tense today. This one in this
Car 2 is
section.
up the front.
Okay. Oh, the hell happened? Why didn't you shift? So I'm getting there, but not enough. $16 liters, 6 laps.
Thanks, Olivier.
No problem. Go get him.
Roger that.
Get a little more there. Okay, good exit there.
Car 5 is now leading.
This was bad. 40.1.
The car behind is pitting.
Making sure that everything is fine. Almost didn't have the auto
You've
fuel
got
on.
about 5 laps of fuel.
Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Man, I had so much better pace for a much better finish, man. Incredible. Incredible scenes at Fuji! Okay, hurry! I'm pacing better than 6th position, but you know, a lot of people went to the pits. We're not going to finish 9th. Okay, he was slightly faster on the last lap. Yeah, once I get to his bum, probably it's time for pitting. Anyways. Okay, we have 3 laps worth of fuel. For example, J Potts is lapping on the 39.5s, so he's lapping at least 6 tenths faster. I think we can go to the pits next. Otherwise, it will just become quite a...
Slow car ahead. Car stops on the right. Go left.
That's one more. Don't overdrive the car. Don't overdrive the car. Just keep the car on a slip. Oh, this was bad.
I'm making better, doctor.
I'm gonna go now.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
No, we're not gonna repair the thing.
Okay, punch it.
Do I have fuel? I have fuel for 8 laps. 8 laps, 24. 20. Okay, that's still okay. Well, I'm playing it. I like it. Just people are a bit crazy in this game, aren't they? Oh, we're in front of James Zhang.
This is less than optimal.
Tu mai é que é less than optimal.
The leader is running 41.173.
Get away from James. So this was actually a really good pit, because we were able to catch up and stay in front of these guys.
The car in front is pitting.
Crias, caralho, crias. Tchau. Okay, we're back in 20, a tent. Man, the tires are getting more difficult to drive. This
The
car
lead is pitting now.
the car is getting more difficult to drive by the moment. Dylan is there. We'll see if we can get away from Jasper. See if we can get away from Dylan. I think he's coming out. Oh crap, he's coming out
You're
of
in
the
the top
pits.
10.
We didn't catch to him. We didn't catch them. In reality, we lost a lot of time. With a bit of luck, those two fight and I get close. This should be the position we finish in. Consider we started from 25th
The lead is pitting now.
because the quality didn't go well, and I had
You got
in
about
lap
5
one
laps of fuel
somebody
left.
that completely destroyed my car. I think this is a success, a huge one to be fair. And we're still lapping on the low 40s with a damaged car that can barely get the long right-hander correctly. So this is a success. Though Jasper is definitely faster. Oh no. I don't know. The thing is, wasn't starting from the pits that was the problem, was being completely destroyed on the chicane. That's the problem. Car is feeling heat.
Amazing overcast करो.
Okay. Yeah, lose time there. Jasper was going to kill me. Guys, you don't understand how difficult is the car right now. Yeah, the last lap is going to be one that it's going to be for tears, you know, for crying. The car is so slippery, Rose.
Thank you, Olivia.
Oh, it's done.
No problem.
403, 40. They're doing 40.7s.
Go get him.
I'll do my best.
That Porsche went out. No.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Yeah. Last one is the last one, I think. Next one is the last one. This
I will
guy's...
push you.
Went too early.
Yeah, last lap.
Last lap.
Hey, Jackie, how are you doing? Thank you, member for 4 months. Appreciate it, Jackie. Thank you so much for the support. Missed the apex by a mile.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I went for the defense there.
I'm sure you will recover your iRacing loss in the next race.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Oh no, Jasper
guys,
lost
next
it.
And hi Ricardo, hi YouTube.
I needed one more lap. I was much better than driving, much better than
It's
you guys.
okay, James. Apologies accepted. I'm sorry for the bad words.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
How do you say goodbye in Dutch?
Nice run. Solid work.
Reported.
Ah, nice.
Buena carrera, Ricardo.
Buena carrera. Results. So we're gonna go for laps. I want to see that stuff. It's ridiculous what happened there, man. So I have a really good start. Really good start. Like, amazing start. I don't kill anybody. We still get an I rating, guys. 30 I rating, so not too shabby. Look at how much pussyfooting I'm doing. All of the pussyfooting. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything wrong, but now look at this. Let's put the cars from behind. No, it's not Alejandro. Let's put this guy, Josh. This is my car over there. Of course. Oh, it was amateur. Okay. I mean, what do you want to do about this? All of these guys have triple screens and whatever, and you cannot see the crash. And then destroys that car, gets turned around, and I get 6 seconds there. Oh, I didn't see it, sorry. I was already pressing it. Sorry about that, Olifire. So we still got some rating out of this. Now we're about a negative 60 for today. We have 2 more races or 3 more races. We can do this. I need some water. We're gonna do fixed now. Man, the races today, they are being quite bad. Really quite bad. So hopefully we can, get 100's rating in the remaining 3 races. If we don't crash, it's possible, but rather, if people don't crash into me, it's possible. I'm gonna get some water, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, it's really warm. It's really warm. 28 inside of this room. Lost 300 I rating. Wow. That's quite a lot. We're losing 90 this week. 60 maybe. Let's see. How do I see results and stats? Join. So results on the first one we lost 90, and on a second one we gained 19. So we're 71 down. 71 down today. And it could have been like a positive 100 week already. But instead, because of 2 accidents, because people, and we're gonna, all until the end of the race, we're gonna keep having these. Keep having these. It's something that I find really interesting in iRacing. I don't get how this happens so much more often than any other sim that I've played. There is, I don't like saying this because it's too generalistic. All sims have people and people have problems, but there's something in iRacing that I do not understand. Do you think I can be a higher level sim racer with just one monitor and no advanced sim rig? Yes. It's about time. It's not about rig. As long as you have a G29, it's enough. Yeah, it is a bit sensitive on content. I'm not gonna deny it. It is quite interesting that I do lose. iRacing is the game, yeah, it's the game. I'm gonna call it the game because it's what it is. It's the game where I do lose more of the will to drive, the will to sim race. When that happens, I go to somewhere else. Last year we've done the rise to 3K or the going to 3K. It was difficult. It's so many accidents, and it continues to be so for the 4K. And now I have much more pace than before. So it's really the only title that does that to me. Yeah, now I have understeer, right? And it's all about the competition. The competition is extremely eager, very aggressive on situations that shouldn't be the case, and too long on the brake. Oh. And it's not just on low iRating like mine. It's as iRating goes up, they start to become even more aggressive. Better drivers, more aggressive, and they use tactics that are kind of dirty, to be fair. Oh no. That's on me. Yeah, race art, not but fair. It is what it is, dude. It is what it is. When this game is good, when you find a group of people that are really good to drive with, it's really, really good. Really, really good. When you have a session like that, it's almost unmatched. Problem is, depends on weeks. Of course, accidents happen, but a lot of the things seems to be over-eagerness. Not just being dirty, but over-eagerness. registered. Let's go! Let's go. 46 liters, 41.1. Okay, second lap. Can do better than 41.1. And so much grip compared to the damage we had on the car. Oof, that's so bad. Oh, this is going bad. Okay, okay. Small improvement, small improvement. Bad improvement. Boo. Okay, that's 3/10 that I just got through there. 3/10 that I'm not gonna get to use because, well, traffic.
Left side, stay on the right, clear.
Better, but still bad. I think I'm getting the hang of the brakes of iRacing, at least on this car. As in the pressures. Or at least on GT3s, let's say. A little more. Maybe on this car. Maybe on this one. It does make so much more sense than before. I just don't get it how people said it was good before. I don't get it. It's totally changed. You can use the ABS.
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, now you can use the ABS and actually rely on it. Yeah, they are. They were before, yeah. I agree. But that's the thing. Before there was this meme that you couldn't brake with your brakes. You could just like, oh, you have to dose it really, really sensitive. Bullshit. This is a GT car. It's made for people that are, you know, heavy-footed. Oh, but you know, ACC is SimK because you can go 100% or whatever it was. Not realistic. Oh my god. And now this game does the same. It's the best thing ever since sliced bread. You know? Okay. I'm losing so much time. It's interesting. It's an interesting thing. How one thing that was perfect became so much better and the other one was bad. Yeah, but you couldn't before. You couldn't on the previous tire model. That's my point. Ah, 2/10 almost. Actually, 1/10. So as you can see, the thing is, you can go for the full brake, but you need to match the optimal grip release of the brake.
You got a slow car on the right.
So if you are over it when the tires go slow, or when the tires are starting to rotate slower, they don't, you know, the tires will lock. That's fine. But in the initial stage where you still have a lot of speeds, there isn't much penalty. Man, that my exit was that much better. So I'm finding it interesting, the difference. It's not...
New fast flat for you.
It's really not the same model. It's really not the same braking model. You can use the previous type of braking, no problem whatsoever, but you can also abuse this. Also, Alistair, 1988. Thank you very much for following on Twitch. Okay, this is the last one because the race is going to start. Let's see if I don't get done in the races as well. The tires still, or the brakes still like when you go really soft. It doesn't matter. You still like it when it goes really, really soft. To help it rotate, but that's fine. That's totally okay. Right. 3K from almost 3.2. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Hopefully, the racing gods and all the racing saints, Saint Ayrton Senna, allows me to have a good race without crash. Let's see. We're car number 5. Oh, Jasper is over there again. Oh no. He's here. He's there. Boys, we're done for. Hopefully it doesn't kill me, this Z Yuang. Probably it'll be somebody else. Oh man. 28 inside. It's been so warm lately. How's the weather for this weekend? Tomorrow I would like to do a barbecue. You know, grill some burgers. It's gonna rain tomorrow, of course, and Sunday as well. Next week it's gonna be really warm. So likely next week we won't stream. If we stream, it's on Monday. There will be a week in August where I'm gonna make bigger streams for this, but I really need to train, so every single race is worthwhile. $50C in the sun. Whereabouts though? Stream the barbecue now. There is, for me, there's private and there's public. I don't like to film, as you see, I don't like to film a lot of my personal life. So I may put pictures, you know. So we're car number 5. Even if we win, it's not, we're not gonna get to 70 something. Invite us, nah. It's gonna be just my wife and my daughter. I just needed the excuse to fire the barbecue to do some burgers and probably some sausages as well. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's go.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
First time lap. Okay, cool, we can take that. Still have no grip. Yeah, 41.5 something. Not very. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, 41.5. Unless I get a really good exit. 41.5. 41.4, 41.5. So 41.5, Mizuki. 1.7.
One more lap.
For 1.3 for Jasper. So much understeer. It seems to be more grip, but I missed. No way, man. I'm not going to improve on this. I don't think. Yeah, I'm not going to improve on this. It's done for. 3/10 lost. Unless I can get like a 3/10 back. There's some to gain here, right? But not that much. Yeah. Can't improve. We're gonna start like from 8. God damn it.
No damage. Car looks clean.
Maybe even lower than that.
There's the flag. It's over.
It's over. We're gonna start really from the bottom. Tent. Oh my god. Do I have the right car? Yes, I do have the right car. Oh, 12th. All because I missed a corner. That's more than enough. Then I missed another one. I have like 2/10, and that's it, just enough for here. So, missed everything. Twelfth, no. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man. So, what do you think? Another crash? It's another crash coming in my way? Am I going to crash into somebody? Is somebody crash into me? Is it going to finally be clean and we're going to get some rating? Who knows? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. It is too close for the barbecue. Sorry, the McDonald's. incredibly close, isn't it?
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side. The estimated SOF is 2,894.
We need to gain like
Pit road is
5
closed.
positions.
We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Oh, for the podium, of course. The podium is just over there, but
5 cars left to grid.
we need to finish like 7th or something. Maybe not. But we need quite a big jump. Quite a big jump.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Oh, Ji Yuang is just behind us. Great.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Cold icy sports.
Everyone's gridded.
Latency variation. What the hell? Oh, don't tell me. No way. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. So starting way from the back, see what we can do. Still have a bunch of cars behind.
About to go green. Stay focused.
I really hate the starts in this game. You have no idea what's going on.
Post car is off. Time to do your job.
I really hate the starts. You have no idea. Oh my god.
Green flag. Green flag. Catch up. 7 car. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Still there. Clear.
Okay, we got a position. Woo. Oh, I'm complaining way too much. I need to focus on a race and stop complaining. Meu
Right
Deus!
side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
That was clearly a good move, dude.
Car right.
I'm not sure if I
Clear
have
on the
damage,
right.
but... Did you see that again?
Your car looks fine. No damage to report.
Did you see that? Okay, this is like a tent or something.
Appreciate the race effort, bro. Maybe at the left side.
Pablo Vicente, Retraders! Oh, thank you so much, Pablo. How are you doing? How was your streaming?
You're in the top 10.
Thank you for the raids.
You got a slow car on the left. There's an incident ahead. Go right.
Of course, of course, of course. That's a good one. Okay, we are 8 now.
There's an incident behind.
Good.
I didn't even see the other 3 wide. Suzuki.
So much understeer. That was an amber lamps moment. That's what I have to say. See if we can get to these guys. I think we have pace for at least 5th. Hopefully. And hopefully I don't get killed. You know. Knock on wood. Latency variation. Okay, I like that.
I think you need to calm down a little bit, Lorenzo.
41.4.
Tell me about it. I don't even know what the fuck happened in the last, the second crash. Neither on the first one.
Well, Mizuki is actually going quite strong.
Oh, he is going very strong.
Oh, he's gonna go for the move. What a move from Mizuki. I could do a move there as well, but that was too far away. Okay, 40.9.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap.
Mizuki's
40.391.
4.6.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Caraças, meu. See if we can get away from IR Lopez. Latency variation again. Mizuki with the move. Should we call it Move Zuki then? And IR Lopez is getting closer as well. And they're having a better exit than I am.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 40.306. New fastest lap for you.
What a move from Mizuki, pa! Woo! Okay, I'm 3/10 slower here than I needed to be. Boyas, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. I really need to get the better exit than this guy. Let's get it now. Oh, I didn't. Losing 4/10.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap, 40.268. Car 10 has taken the lead.
I had to avoid him. He's not on my braking point. Oh, that's so much better. And I can really get close to him in this section. But so can the guy behind. Oh, the guy behind is closing by.
We can move up.
I know we can move up. What do you want me to do?
The leader just did a 40.463. The car in P3 just set the fastest lap, 40.016. Go left.
Oh, no.
Go left. Right side. Clear. Clear. We got damage on the front end.
Epá, incrível, meu. Incrível, meu. Epá, sério. I'm really unlucky with crashes, man. I'm really unlucky.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Stay on the right. Clear.
See if we can overtake Daniel. The diet on you? Tá no saco o cacete, meu. Foda-se. He has like front end damage, like a wheel is off. But I still can't get to him. I should have overtaken him on the squiggly section. I'm not liking following in that close. Oh no. On this one, I just got gun. It's like the damage.
We got damage on the front end.
I mean, I'm losing a lot of time because of damage. It's just it's impossible. It's really difficult to deal with all of these races with damage, man. It's really impossible. It's really impossible, you can tell her. And he's still, that guy's still thinking 40.6. In this area, I'm just understeering. Like, I need front support on a car. I don't have it. I need top speed here. I don't have it. Impossible. Yeah, car is done. Got 4 more laps, 3 more laps maybe. Let's try to cut it a little more. Latency variation.
Ah. Yeah, we're focusing.
That was a good exit. Was a really good exit. Oof. Podia ter sido melhor.
White flag, white flag.
Okay, last one. Alan B. Ghosts. Thank you so much for the follow. And this is dangerous now. The Porsche is really just there. Okay, white flag. I mean, I couldn't do any better than this.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
It's still 60 lower
Good job,
than...
very
you know,
good job.
I don't know what the hell is happening with the races, but it just doesn't feel like... This is not natural. This is really not natural. It's this one. It's really not natural. I don't understand. The smallest touch gave me damage. The smallest touch gave me damage. Spa week? Is it Spa week? Okay. I did again overtake it. Yeah. Well, it was less it wasn't egregious or anything. It was just a small mistake, but it's still 3 and 3 without issues with crashes. 3 and 3. Oh man. We have 1 more or 2 more races. We'll see. So it's 3-2. Okay, we'll probably have 2 more races after this. I mean, it can only get better, right? 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 I'm gonna take a breather now. It can only get better. So it's Spa 24. I'm really interested to see what's going to happen. If we're gonna have the same thing as the Le Mans 24 hours, like somebody decided to use different rules. It only gets worse. I know. Man, I need to get 3.2. Probably not today, but we need to get to 3.2. We were there. Oh my god, it's so cold. Ah. So, yeah. We're probably going to do this Monday as well. Because after Monday, it's just going to get warmer, so we might as well just do it. Might as well just do it for Monday. Monday, what day is Monday? 7th. So, okay, 8, video. We have a video on 8 coming out. And then I need to do some sort of thing for Gran Turismo, I think. Maybe we're going to try to see if I can do a racing video for Gran Turismo. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Takes so long, this sim to load. That's another thing. We're talking about the sim from the 90s. Or this is NASCAR Racing 2003. It takes so long to load. Oh, but you can just wait. Not the point. Not the point. Runs at 120 FPS. It's so it's not really optimized, this thing. Ooh. Oh man, so much better. Because the assets are encrypted? Really? Isn't it because the assets are, well, the game is it's not well optimized? Could be better. Could be that. The thing with them is that they can say whatever they want. The game is not well optimized, and you pay 15 quid per month, or 10 quid per month. Okay. Yeah, it's like everything is badly optimized. The game doesn't look bad, but it's... Oh my god. 39.2. Marvin 38.8. Marvin is 5. Tuomo is 5.9. It's getting warm. Okay, we're gonna do one more, not two more. We're just gonna do one more. Hopefully this next race gets to be better. And not worse. iRacing does really drain my will to drive. It is quite interesting. I think it's the title that really destroys my will to live. I want to race in it and have good races, but I can't have good races. It's been impossible. We're gonna do one more and that's it. Do you have the same thing with this game? Or not really? Probably not. Okay, let's put it one lap. One lap in. $38.8, $38.9,
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
You were taken out twice last race? Well, I was taken out once. Well, it wasn't really taken out. The guy in front spanned the... Or spanned... Oh my god, really? The guy in front had a spin on T1. Lost control. And then I had to avoid him. The guy that was directly behind him, I was 2 cars behind me, was able to just bump him and go through. And I had to stop in order not to get bumped. So, but I couldn't stop in time. And for the race before, so this is the 3rd race of the day, right? The race before on the pits, I just got done. Not the on the pits, on the S's. I got done. So over there was an accident and then pile up. We're here. Car completely destroyed on the rear, and on the first race it was somebody pit maneuvered me, got my car. So yeah, 3 races, 3 destruction events, as you should.
You got a slow car on the right.
We won't be able to do a lap in this. Doesn't matter. People are way too eager for crashes, you know? Nuno Gomes do Benfica. Não pode. Right, see if we can get the rest of the of the iRating that I lost. So we got 30 back out of 60 lost. Did I lose 60 or did I lose 90? No, I lost 90. Yes. So let's see if we can get 60 back. Unlikely. But it's pretty much the case still that I was talking before. You need to get good in order to get out of these situations. You really need to get good. These drivers won't care that you are on cold tires, or they should be careful. They just go plow through you, and the best way to avoid all of this stuff continues to be, sadly, the fact that you need to get good. So there's a line, right? The line of pace goes over the line of, how can I say, the line of racecraft. If your line of pace is better than the line of racecraft for times, you're safe. Wow, that kind of answers a few things on Formula 1. Yeah. If you are on it, or just above it, or below, so it's not a line. It's more like a... It is more like a... How can I say? It's a delta. Goes on a line, right? It's a delta. If you are in the delta and below, you're done. So you need to be just above it, as far away as possible, to avoid being gobbled by that event of being crashed into. Also, we are car number. Puta que pariu. Puta que pariu. Oh, meu Deus, caralho, meu. The problem is, we're gonna lose iRacing. We really need to be careful on the outlap. Especially here, because the car won't be able to... Oh my god, it's already going. Well, let's try to get this. Get a good race out of it. We can only get 83 iRating, apparently. Unfortunately. And we have a latency variation. Okay, that's too much brake. Hello. What did I miss? I've done 3 races. On 3 there was accidents.
Green flag, green flag.
We're coming to the 4th race with
Okay,
accidents.
here comes your first timed lap.
If we can get the tires warm. Man, the rear of the car is going. There's no rip. Latency variation. What the hell is that?
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, they take. We're gonna do a 40.6. One more lap.
One more lap.
Oh no. Done for. We're gonna start from the back. We should be going to 39s in this fuel, but we're not going to go to 39s. In reality, I'm going to lose
You have
time.
about 1 lap of fuel left.
And all of these guys are going to get it better. I'm not. Because I lost so much time on T1. And on T1 I had like 2/10. Oh, I have 5/10. So great. It's not gonna put me very well. Because everybody is gonna get more than 5/10.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
It's not gonna put me very well. I'm gonna drop a lot. God damn it, man. Let's get the setups on. Car number 3, third for the time being. Oh no, we're 8. As expected. As expected. So good. So good. So good. Okay, GT3, Fuji. 3. S. Okay, it's S. S01. Okay, correct. Yeah, it's been hard. It's been really hard. Oh, 9th. It's my fault though. It's my fault. So we're not gonna get anywhere what we lost in the first race. 31. It's okay. 10th. So 2/10 at least lost on the first corner would put me over here. Like I said, man, it's 10th. Oh my god, this is gonna be terrible. I'm gonna be exactly in the middle of all of this crap. And we probably need to finish B8. Yeah, middle of all of it. We probably need to finish B8. It would be so much better to be on a next split because at least you'd be the lowest rated. Oh, completamente carrinhos de choque. Zorgmeister. Were you part of the frag leader? The frag leader forum? Or am I mistaking you with somebody else? Oh well, let's go.
1 lap to green. Line up on the left side. The estimated SOF is 2,673.
Okay,
Pit
we
road
can
is
be
closed.
here, but we need more. We definitely need a few more positions. But under another name. Was it Zorg by any chance?
5 cars left to grid.
I know you. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Still
I
waiting
thought
on
as
2
much.
cars to grid.
I thought as much. Oh man, I missed that for him. It was so good.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
It was so good, dude.
Everyone's gridded.
Right, let's go. Yeah, it was really funny, that thing. The site is still up, but it hasn't been updated, though the forums have been killed for a while. For like 10 years or something.
Catch up, 21 car. Catch up, 21 car.
Thank you, Ukrainian Miata. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
About to go green, stay focused.
It's gonna be such a bad start because you don't have visibility to the guys in front.
The pace car is in.
Incredible, what a bad start. Again.
Green, green, green.
Yeah, iRacing really needs to fix the start. It's not good.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Yes, Christian, the track is all yours. Incredible, man. There he goes.
Left side. Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Car right, clear, car right. Clear on the right.
Okay, we're not bad. Yeah, no issues, but I almost crashed into Christian because he took the whole of the track. So, yeah. So there was barely any issues, but we haven't finished the race. But, you know, it's already an improvement. Race Labs, there's a free version of Race Labs. Yeah, the radar is free.
There's an incident behind.
Everything that I'm using is free. And this car is really dodgy here. But it's kind of fast. No problem. No problem. I need to get away from these guys. I need to overtake. I really need to overtake.
Dude, quit dive bombing. What are you doing?
He's doing dive bombs.
Why you move, man? Thiago.
Can't really do anything. This guy's slow on the brakes. At least on that brake.
You got a slow car on the left.
That's a car just released the rear. Because of reasons.
New fastest lap for you. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 40.004. The car in P8 just set the fastest lap. 39.895. Go left. Left side. Clear.
Crivo. See if we can get away with clean air. Oh, that was bad. That was a bad exit. If we can get to Dylan. Not lose too much time now. Now that I have clean air. Okay, good exit. That was
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 39.832.
okay. We need to get to Dylan.
God, guys, that was scary. Bad. Super stupid on my part. They're doing 39s, I'm doing 40s. Glorious.
Jamie, I'm sorry, man. That was just way too slow at the apex for what I was carrying. My bad, dude.
Okay. 339.9, that's... I don't... It really depends on the corners. But I'm not really much to... 9.9.
New fastest lap for you.
We're
the
catching
car
up.
in P3. Just set the fastest lap. 39.811.
Ah. Oh, that guy's still catching up.
The car in P24 just set the fastest lap. 39.609.
That's a sloppy corner. Lucas Camilo! Thank you so much for subscribing. What a bad lap. Christ. Okay, let's take care of this auto fuel margin laps.
The leader consider 39.946. Left side. Still there. Clear.
Didn't lose any time. Much better. Ooh, much better. Still catching up to Dylan. When can I go to the pits? Really? Okay, good exit there. So 14, we got 50 liters, right? I could go to the pits now, but let's go. Let's continue. Yes, P6, yeah?
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Still a lot of fighting over here.
Car in P23 just set the fastest lap. 39.591.
Go. Thank you, Synthetic Synapse. It's an interesting skill, but everybody can learn it. It kind of felt better. This also felt a little bit meh. Double curve? Don't know. What is the temperature? It's 31. 31. Akihide is actually catching up, man. It's but I am doubling apex. So one apex there. This is the other apex. So I am doubling the apex. Ah! Akihide went really strong there. Oh shit. I think he's gonna do it now. He had a really good lap. Man, I lost time. Actually, I didn't. Okay. That's a much better corner. Okay, we're getting into the suck of Dylan. That's a bad corner. That's a really bad corner. That's a really bad corner. God damn it. I was so close. So close.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, that would felt better. Okay, cool. Oh, much better. Still a 40.1. I really need to get better time. I need like 2 or 3 tenths.
There's an incident behind.
Okay. He still hit me.
No damage. Car looks clean.
No, he hit me. He spun because he hit me. No!
The leader is running 40.1. The car in P17 just set the fastest lap. 39.403.
Yeah, as long as we get away from the guy behind, that isn't too bad. P5 seems achievable if I don't mess up. It's a big if, isn't it? Still got away. They went to the pits? What's going on? No, they didn't want to go to the pits. Boys and girls, this is difficult. That felt a little bit better. Closer to the inside. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Man, the guy is actually with good pace. He's going incredibly wide now. I don't understand. How is he getting away? So it's 24 laps. 5 laps. 5 laps. No margin. This. Do we need to do any margin with this?
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Does anybody know? Okay. So we got 5. That should be okay. 9 laps. There we are. We're still not getting into him. Still not getting him. $39.
The car behind is pitting.
We can pit now. If we can't overtake, I'll pit. Come on, traction control. Go pit. Okay, we'll
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Go, go, go!
okay.
Right side. Stay on the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
That was actually a good pit. I should have been a little bit faster though. Okay. Let's go. I think it was a good decision. Not sure if it was fast enough, but it felt fast.
The car in front is pitting.
Not sure if the guy in front has pitted, hopefully. With that speed, probably is not pitting, but Toshinari had. Maybe not. Carry too much speed over 100. Go.
Time to push.
That's what I'm doing, dude.
The leader just did a 39.725.
Lost too much on this corner. Okay, we're gonna get over Jose. Problem with J-Pots is 8 seconds. We did lose a lot of time. Who are we fighting with? Was it Matt or Dylan? Yeah, you can go back on the stream a little bit.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
Carlos, have you pitted? Okay, got my answer. Thanks.
Car right. Clear on the right.
It was Dylan. My God. No way. Oi, Jorge, como é que é? Boas. Really, no way.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Okay, we have 5 laps to overtake this guy. We were exactly where we left.
The lead is pitting now. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
Yeah, no way, man.
The lead is pitting now. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
Okay, we got it. So we got Ruaki
You're in the top 10. The car behind you's pitting.
That wasn't too bad. It's not enough. We need to be like constantly 2-3 tenths of a second. And we need to get it in the right place. Traction control. No! I have 2 laps. Not enough. I just got him a 10th. It needs to be more than this. That's worse. And that's it, guys. That's basically it. The rear tires are doing something wild. Yeah, I don't have any pace left. I've got 2 laps of fuel.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Thank you, Dell.
Slow car ahead. Car stop on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
I am so incredibly unlucky.
Last lap. Right side.
It's gonna be an accident, man.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear.
The other guy gets the fourth position given to him. Oh my god.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
No. Some days it's just like that, yeah. Man, I'm dripping in sweat. Yeah, nothing. Ah.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
Man, I'm
You're
so
losing on the
sweaty.
car in front. The gap is 2.2 seconds.
I got a race. Still
All
got
right,
45. It
there's
could be
flag.
like the what we needed. It's the
Good
60s
job.
or whatever.
Very
but-
good job.
Oh man. What a bad day for racing. Very bad. At least on this race, we had, you know, it was a good one. It was a good one. The other three were like always damage, always damage, always damage. Yeah, it's not not great, not terrible, but we lost 90 at the first race because of that thing from Yi, whatever his name was. So, guys, I'm gonna leave you guys at here. Thank you so much for being with me for the last, what, 4 hours, 3 hours and something. Hope you have enjoyed it. If you did, don't forget to press like, subscribe, become a member to the channel, and all of that cool stuff. And follow me on Instagram and shit. So, thank you so much. Have a good one.